Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Clark for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I just love the rhythm to Clark's shot. Perfect form. Gets great rotation on that shot.
Irving, a screen on Leonard. He takes it in. And it's flag missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
With grace and force, showing how she plays above the rim.
Here's Thompson after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Sura, that's good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Irving against Clark. Davis setting the pick for Irving. All sorts of time. Toronto grabs the miss. Clark finds Wembanyama. Good on the shot.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Irving against Clark. Now flag. Irving from long range. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Clark. Banked in off the glass.
Tight D, but Clark is feisty, and she's longer than you think.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis has the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Flag with it. Leonard picks him up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. Right now in a 14-0 run. And that one's good by Clark.
Not just a shooter. Clark is also adept at finishing at the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
1:57 left to play here in the first. And it's flag missing.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
Pass to Stojakovic. And the three ball is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Toronto leading by 16. Pass to Clark for the three, and the three ball is good.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the three of her own.
Mark against Irving. And here's Davis for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And that one's good. Flag.
Using the size. Flag going to work around the rim.
And so here's Toronto. Three-pointers to Stojakovic. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Williams. Stolen by Jones. Outside Stojakovic. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their community.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's Russell with the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Took her no time at all on that one.
Nice touch by Boston, controlling her power.
In the corner, Lively with it. Pass to Washington. Back to Marshall. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Toronto. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And Leonard gets it to go.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stuff.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson outside. And the three off target. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Toronto. Here's...
Victor.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Thompson in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And one of the top scorers in our game. Cousins has an incredible combination of strength and skill.
Irving against Clark. Irving kicks to Thompson. And they get it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 54 seconds left here in the second. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown.
It's always a good idea to pass it to Clark. Get her something in rhythm.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Clark against Irving. Here's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Flag's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Away team foul. Clark, first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
One second left. And so it's Toronto with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so here is Dallas. Irving with a clean look. Another miss by Irving.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Mobley throws it down.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Irving. Nice move. Just 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Leonard looking around. In the corner, it's Mobley. Toronto working the ball around now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what everyone came to see. Clark being relentless on offense, looking so dialed in.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Mobley, and it's Dallas with another. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Count that one from Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the shot goes in.
Refusing to back down. They put the contact on him, and he just ignored it.
Thompson outside. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Here's Toronto. Here's Mobley. Count it. Mobley's got 9 points.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pass the flag. Davis against Mobley. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Sura. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Sura's got his second bucket.
Oh, good to see Sura knocking down the triple. This helps space out on the floor.
Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. From the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And Sura, great ball skill. He's one of those guys that can do everything on the floor.
Washington finds Russell. Tries a 3. They get it back. Here's Toronto now. Here's Clark. Buries it down low.
I'll tell you, she really answered the bell today. She's been a force.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. Fast break, Toronto. Ahead. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Assist goes to Sura.
Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Toronto holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jones, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas, number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Here's Russell. Shot's good. Marshall making the play.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Shot's good by Stojakovic.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Curry with it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Substitution on the court.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving with the bounce pass. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Flag.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Here's Ionescu. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Yeah, I think sometimes the mid-range is overlooked. Kudos to her for utilizing it.
Outside, Davis. Thompson for three. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Flag. Irving from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Boston. Toronto working the ball around now. Good on the three-point shot.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu off that three-point line.
Pass to Flag. Davis looking for an opening. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wasted no time on that one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run here. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Now number 4 for Toronto. Number 15, DeMarcus Cousins.
.129 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Irving. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Toronto.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Thompson. Curry is inside. He's up against Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Now on the floor for Toronto, number 7.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Davis for three. Toronto grabs the miss. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Back to Irving. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching as we present our player of the game. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So, Toronto wins the tip. Here's Sura. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, good to see Sura knocking down the triple. This held space out on the floor.
To the inside. In the corner, Misi with it. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Sura, takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sura's got 5 points so far.
And how aggressive was Sura there? Fantastic job of just getting all the way to the rim.
Over in the corner, Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. Now, Wembanyama. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
The ball goes to New Orleans.
We play just over a minute here in the first. From deep. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Leonard gets it to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Wembanyama with it. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Poole finds Murray. Fires for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Poole for three. And the Pelicans miss again. Toronto leading by 10. Down low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Sura. Here's Stojakovic. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Trying to get something going. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Cousins trains it from beyond the arc.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And look at Sura there playing with some confidence, just outworking everybody on the floor.
Pass to Misi. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pierce's shot is off. Toronto leading by 15. Here's Sura. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Lets it go from deep. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Toronto sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The 3-point. And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Boston. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, this isn't a go-to area for Boston, but she has showed real growth from the three-point line.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. From beyond the arc, Toronto grabs the miss. Stojakovic, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. Jones looking for an opening. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Drops in the tray.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Good on the triple. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
Both teams will make substitution.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Out to the right wing. Will it go? Trying to get open is Murray. And Williamson with the layup.
Savvy pass. Moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
That'll be a 5-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. From about 16, it's rebounded by Ionescu. Toronto with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and he makes that one. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Murray dishes to Williamson. Murray left side. Murray sets a screen for Poole. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The definition of a score, Poole gets it done a bunch of ways.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Murray, no good.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Poole. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Poole outside. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Toronto. They're on a 20-6 run. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Murray outside. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Lets the three fly. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here is Murray from 12 feet out. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Toronto sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Idiot beat. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Corner shot. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here.
And throw it down, Kawhi. Well, that was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Poole. Murray outside. The three. Toronto grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Poole with the steal. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Murray, here we go. To the middle, Messi. And Messi throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so here is New Orleans. For 3, Murray. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Such a wide open look. Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
5 to shoot. Murray for 3. They get it again. Pass to Leonard. In the corner, it's Mobley. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Murray finds Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 6.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And here's New Orleans now. for three, Murray. It's Clark with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Poole kicks to Murray. Williamson, the pass to Poole. Outside for Murray. It's three-pointers off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Murray looking around. Pass to Nisi. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Toronto. They're on an 18-4 run. And it's Clark with the finish.
Wow, a simple finish wasn't enough. She put on a show.
Now, here's Poole. He's covered closely. And the Pelicans miss again. Poole's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. To the wing on the left. Poole outside. From outside, off the mark.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Murray way outside. No good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Outside, Jones. Oh, good on the triple. New Orleans with the ball. Mr. Williamson. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Stojakovic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, that's a couple of tough points right there. That was a battle inside.
Outside, Jones. Williamson outside. Puts up a 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Checking in for Toronto, number 30, Stephen Curry.
Now off the inbound, and Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Williamson missing. Stojakovic with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Alvarado passes to Looney. Over in the corner, Williamson. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Stojakovic against Williamson. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Fierce's shot is off. Here's Ionescu. And the layup's good off the glass.
And with great size for a point guard, Ionescu can just bounce off of contact.
Alvarado passes to Jones. Williamson against Stojakovic. And it's Williamson missing. And here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one, good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Inside, and stolen by Cousins. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Williamson. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Looney. Guarded by Kerr. Looney down low. Curry meets him. The shot by Looney, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Williamson. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Cousins inside. Count that bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Jones. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Jones. Now Looney. He's guarded by Cousins.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Kevon Looney. One shot.
And that one falls for Looney. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Cousins. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, this is so exciting, Chris. Triple Threat Park, my team.
That's right. Triple Threat Park is back. And like you said,
I see him. I got it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We've got Toronto taking on Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Peja Stojakovic. Hill out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Thomas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And for Toronto, they've got Kyle Korver. O'Neal is out there with Reed. And it's Lendenborg in at the 3. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
That one good for two.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Lindenborg. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Driving the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Thomas.
And I like that Peterson doesn't shy away from contact. He wants to get to the line whenever possible.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
The one thing so many people talk about when it comes to Peterson is his high basketball IQ. It's a reason why he's so highly regarded.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Louis Amundsen, who's checked in for Bosch. Wallace comes in for Grant Hill. And it's Gerald Green in for Stojakovic. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Pass to Lindenborg. Here's Peterson, guarded by Green. Over to the left wing. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Lindenborg. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Toronto. 3-point lead. Here's Peterson. From past the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
Really, Darren Peterson is one of the most exciting guard prospects in a while. He's got a polished overall game and just plays beyond his years. And coaches rave about his leadership skills. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lindenborg. No good on the three. Lindenborg's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From deep, Green hits it from three-point range. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
.54 seconds left here in the first half. Here's Williams. Toronto grabs the miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Sinks the triple.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Pass to Lindenborg. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he gets the ball in close, Yatsu wants to finish with authority.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Toronto will go for a different look. Shaq is checked in for Bryant. Reed comes in for Bogdanovich. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Trey Mann. And Peterson subbed in for Darren Williams. And then for Toronto, Bosh is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Stojakovic comes in for Louis Amundsen. And Thomas subbed in for McCollum. Shaq goes right through him.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
O'Neal misses the layup. Toronto leading by 4. Here he goes. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Stojakovic has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Lindenborg.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Bosh, that's good.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
That's to Peterson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
And how about that quick-fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Toronto with the rebound. The 3 from Hill. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. And again, Toronto with the triple.
So comfortable off the feet. McCollum has made a lot of these over the years.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Peterson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
It's McCollum on the wing. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Here's Peterson. Whoa, man! Wow.
Goodness, Darren Peterson. Take the stage.
Toronto leading by 8. Outside Hill. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hill's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Toronto.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
The tray. The putback. Here's Towns. And he lays it straight in.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
To the right side. Peterson, the pass to Court. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That catch-and-shoot game of Korver is lethal. His ability to immediately fire off the pass as good as it gets.
And the basket by McCollum.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Peterson. Three-pointer. Tomlinson grabs the board. Toronto leading by 11. Here's Hill. And it's good. 2 points. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Grant Hill. Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We've got Toronto and New York. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Stojakovic is out there with Hill. Then it's James Jones. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Knicks, all out there with Foster. And it's Zanak in at the 5. Bosch, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Foster against Thomas. They set the pick. Here's Bogovac. Misses the 3. And here's Toronto. Here's Stojakovic. Got a hand on it.
No, sir. Sanaa in great position, making his presence felt.
And it's Foster missing. Thomas against Foster. Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No coverage that time. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. With the shot and another basket for Toronto.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Here's Ball, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 8.
Well, look, if you can pull up off the dribble, under control, you're in the driver's seat.
Hill, no good. Down low, here's Blendenborg, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Toronto. Gerald Green comes in for Stojakovic. From deep, Green drills it from outside. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto.
Like seeing him drain that 3 ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Pass to Bason. That one doesn't drop. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Stolen by Ball. Here's Lendenborg. And 101 left here in the first half of the game. Ball with the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
On the wing, Green takes the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so here is New York. Kicks it out to Evans. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The elite shooting ability of Evans, both on the move and off the catch.
Outside Hill. Shot on the wing. And again, Toronto no up. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Foster. And there's another one for the Knicks.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. New York with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Now Evans. To the left wing. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Ball's got 13 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that concludes the first half. New York ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after this. Toronto trails by 9. Outside Hill. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Foster. And the layup is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From 10 feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Jones has it in the corner. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Stojakovic with the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Now Foster. Here's Zanat. Nice D from Bosch. Here's Stojakovic. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Nailed from three-point land.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Thomas against Foster. And that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Isaiah Thomas.
Clearly in an attacking mindset. Not even physical defense could deter.
That's good from Foster. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's off on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wilson. Count that one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Here's Foster. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're so quick off the floor. Wilson with the easy deuce.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 1.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Foster. Grabs the miss. Stojakovic with it. Jones from outside. Wilson grabs the board. Here's Foster. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Right side Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. The three from McCollum. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 4 assists in the game.
So comfortable off a feed. McCollum has made a lot of these over the years.
Here's Foster. Pass to Peterson. Here's Pagavat. He's guarded by Hill. Let's go. New York, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A 3-ball. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, what's incredible about Peterson, he already has such a polished game, and he's only going to get better.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Peterson, and again, New York with the triple.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Stojakovic. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Foster. And here is Mourning. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Bosch. Outside Stojakovic. The putback. The kick out to Hill. This one for three. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson inside. He's guarded by Hill. The shot by Wilson, no good. Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New York trails by 5. Foster passes to Peterson. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Stojakovic. 2 points. That one goes. Stojakovic has got 25 points in the game.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Here's Pogavac. Here's Peterson. Drills the three-pointer.
When you watch Peterson shoot, he does it with confidence. And that shot is already refined.
And it's Stojakovic missing. Here's Foster. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
So both teams changing it up here. Outside Stojakovic. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. Foster dishes the ball. Pass to Foster. Smart with the steal. Here's Jones. Can't hit from in close. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Pogavac. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
Oh, the big man, Sanat going up strong.
And so here's Toronto. It's a one-point game. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Quick draw, like the old West.
Foster against Smart. Now Foster. Outside, ball. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Off on the layup. New York with the ball. Trailing by 4. Pass to Lindenborg. Up and in on the layup. Lindenborg's got his first basket.
Well, that's just a smart pass. Getting the ball to a ready scorer.
Now, here is Stojakovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Peja Stojakovic.
My Court is back, Chris.
It was so great to see it return last year, and now for 2K26, it's bigger and better than ever.
Think of My Court as your own personal hub in the city. You can jump in to learn 2K, practice your shot to your heart's content, and run through a whole series of drills and games either with your friends or with AI players.
That's right. There's plenty of new ones too, Alexis, including free throws and put-back practice, two of my favorite new ones.
There's some great customization available here, too, including a much deeper floor editor and a host of new murals and other visual enhancements that can really help make it your own.
That's right, and it's the perfect place to display all of your accolades from your NBA career. From jersey swaps with some of the biggest stars to trophies and other key mementos, it's all right here.
So what are you waiting for? Get to it. Your My Court awaits.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
screen.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Yeah. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right. Let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, High and Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boys.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not going to lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the high flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which type of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in L.A.
You're going to be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, he learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2K26, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man, I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right? Yeah. Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate it.
I got it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey. You nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal. But you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J-Mo's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish. And he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. Was at a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gubb and Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
He fired with confidence from deep, just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Pass to Moore. From up top, and he comes up with the deuce. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. Very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim. Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Inside, Moore, and the shot is good, dropping off the front of the rim and in.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Gov outside. Brock. And here's MP on the outside. Another miss by MP. Pass to Etherington. And here's Moore from the arc. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore.
And even if it didn't fall, you're more than okay with him trying the 3 in that occasion.
Another miss by MP. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Brock. Back to Gov. MP. He's guarded by Moore. Another miss by MP.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else. Moore might be sore after that bump, but he won't feel it long because the shot did drop in. A nice move to stay in rhythm.
And they double up MP. Goes back up, and Callahan laying it in.
You've got to be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
Now here's Moore. He has 6. Back to Pasco. Nice D from Leon Callahan. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
MP down low. He's guarded by Pasco. It's good.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Moore. Etherington for 3. And Callahan pulls it down. MP defended by Bertie. And MP gets it to go.
Everyone is obsessed with the 3 ball, but you like your shots coming from in close as well.
Rodriguez! And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Gov outside. MP. And they double up MP. Again, MP missing. Rodriguez, left side. Back to Etherington. That one falls. Rodriguez picks up the assist.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington shoots from the high post. Bertie, Pasco, hits the jump hook.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
High Flyers trailing. To the middle. And they double up MP. He's money on the shot.
MP.
And here's Rodriguez. Pass to Pasco. Bertie. He's covered by Gov. From deep. And it's Brock with the rebound. Here's the High Flyers. Left side, MP. Here's Callahan. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed. With his ability to finish at the rim, they're looking to get him there.
And finished off by Rodriguez.
Impressive read by Etherington. This is the kind of team-first attitude coaches love to see.
Past MP for 3. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
He gets the space he needed. Fantastic work.
Bertie with the ball. Gov's there. And it's blocked by Gov. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Bowers able to keep the ball here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
High Flyers on D. Pass to Westerhoff. Here's Dykstra. again, no good by Team Ballers. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Sensation! And the High Flyers with some changes. Team Ballers call timeout.
High Flyers. Timeout on the court.
Etherington outside. Moore. Down low. Pasco. Nice D from Leon Callahan. And here are the High Flyers now. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's Mills. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Beyond the arc. Team Ballers with the rebound. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Pass to Bertie, expanding his range.
Tight coverage from Gov, not letting the shooter just shake him off.
From the wing, here's MP, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
MP for 1.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Etherington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bertie. Offensive board.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The High Flyers lead this one. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington, pass to Pasco. Now Bertie, he's covered by Gov. Goes up high post. Bertie's shot is off. The High Flyers leading. MP down low. Moore's there. To the inside. And Bertie throws it down.
Nice vertical. Bertie showing his power on the slam.
MP outside. From the high post. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Rodriguez outside. Up top Moore. On the wing, Bertie. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, look at Bertie sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Pass to Callahan. MP. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Moore. He has 6. Here's Etherington. Now Rodriguez. Covered by MP. Good D that time from MP. To the paint. Rodriguez grabs the board. It's Moore on the wing, covered by Mills. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Pasco. Now Moore. Over Mills. The shot from Moore, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Etherington. On the wing, it's MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Moore. Mills with the block.
Oh, rejected by Mills. That's a nice bonus from your playmaker.
Down low. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
That's where they want their shots to come from, and that's the passing it'll take.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here.
Kenji Summers. Substitution for High Flyers.
Now Rodriguez. He has 6. Rodriguez, the screen. Now Etherington. He's covered closely with 4 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
He gets it in there. They executed their offense to perfection on that trip down.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Gov outside. Back to Brock. O'Neal. Inside. Stolen by Etherington. Pass to Pasco. There's the 3. Gov with the rebound. Right side, MP. MP throws it down.
When he gets all the way to the rim, there's not a lot you can do.
He rises up with ease, and who at this level is going to turn him away?
Hey, I'm hitting the shift key in the 1. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Now here's Bertie. He's got 5. No good on the shot. Brock outside. MP. He's guarded by Pasco. To the paint. MP with the look. And that's in. Coming off the assist from Gov.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team. Chugging along nicely right now.
Etherington outside. Back to Bertie. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
And it's Brock missing. Here's Summers. Bertie from long range. That doesn't go either for Bertie.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Go. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play. Making a switch here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Etherington outside. Moore. Rodriguez. Good D that time from MP.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
That shot's good. Stolen away by Gov. And it's stolen by Bertie. Offline from the high post.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started.
Brock outside. Back to MP. Team ballers with the rebound. Verity with the ball. Rodriguez founds it inside. Covered by MP. Pass to Moore. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Brock. Now MP. And the dunk by MP.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
Now here's Bertie. Moore outside. Pass to Etherington. And team ballers miss again. Brock with it, picked up by Rodriguez. And that one's good for Brock.
That's a good pass, right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Etherington outside. Now Bertie from beyond the arc. Ben Gove with some nice D.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
And it's good for 2.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Bertie, he's covered by Gove. Back to Bertie. Pass to Moore. Shot to stop the drought. And no good. Out of bounds, it'll go to team ballers.
He couldn't hang on to the ball. He's got to be ready for the pass and ready to catch it.
Substitution for High Flyers.
4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. And here's MP on the outside. Sinks the tray.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
and before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
All right, then I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Welcome to the season finale of NBA 2K TV. I cannot believe we are here at the end of the year.
I know, and as per our recent tradition, we are throwing a 2K TV wrap party.
I love this. This is the best time of the year because we play with and against community members in a myriad of modes across NBA 2K26.
And they give you tips on how to get those W's all summer long.
That's right, and there's some great knowledge in there, so make sure to listen up.
Okay, I think we should start in Pro-Am. And recently, we had Memphis Grizzlies player Jemai Mashak on the show, and we found out that his family has a Pro-Am team.
And they're pretty good, so we offered up a challenge. Team 2K TV versus Team Mashak. How did it all go down? Let's find out.
And as a part of our wrap party, Team 2K TV is back in the studio with a very special guest. We've got Joe in the house again, and we are going to play a game in Pro-Am. And we're going to play a little game in Pro-Am against a guy that we know and love already, Jemai Mashak. Welcome back to 2K TV. Now, when I last talked to you, it was during NBA Summer League last year, right after the draft happened and you joined the Memphis Grizzlies. Congratulations on all of your success this year. Tell me really quickly, what have you learned this entire year in your first year in the NBA?
Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was fun getting on with you guys earlier, but I think I just learned the connections of everything. Staying connected is probably one of the most important things in the NBA. I see so many guys.
Welcome to the season finale of NBA 2K TV. I cannot believe we are here at the end of the year.
I know, and as per our recent tradition, we are throwing a 2K TV wrap party.
I love this. This is the best time of the year because we play with and against community members in a myriad of modes across NBA 2K26.
And they give you tips on how to get those W's all summer long.
That's right, and there's some great knowledge in there, so make sure to listen up.
Okay, I think we should start in Pro-Am. And recently, we had Memphis Grizzlies player Jemai Mashak on the show, and we found out that his family has a Pro-Am team.
And they're pretty good, so we offered up a challenge. Team 2K TV versus Team Mashak. How did it all go down? Let's find out.
And as a part of our wrap party, Team 2K TV is back in the studio with a very special guest. We've got Joe in the house again, and we are going to play a game in Pro-Am. And we're going to play a little game in Pro-Am against a guy that we know and love already, Jemai Mashak. Welcome back to 2K TV. Now, when I last talked to you, it was during NBA Summer League last year, right after the draft happened and you joined the Memphis Grizzlies. Congratulations on all of your success this year. Tell me really quickly, what have you learned this entire year in your first year in the NBA?
Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was fun getting on with you guys earlier, but I think I just learned the connections of everything. Staying connected is probably one of the most important things in the NBA. I see so many guys that know each other, that communicate with each other, that have off-season plans and plan to connect and work out with each other and learn a lot from other people. But just the experiences that I've had, being on the bench and cheering on my teammates and learning from a visual standpoint, and then being on the floor and learning from the actual experience of physically being out there. I would say connections and experience has been the best cause of everything and so far in my rookie year.
And speaking of connection, when we talked to you, you told us that you play with your Pro-Am family a ton. So we wanted to connect with you again during this wrap party and team up against you with our Team 2K TV and your Pro-Am family. So that's what we're going to do today. Excited to go head-to-head with Jemai Mashak.
Excited or nervous? Now, I have to ask, so who do you run with in your Pro-Am squad here?
Okay, so I'm gonna break it down for you guys. Me, I'm at point guard. Then you have my uncle Khalid. He's our shooting guard. He's gonna be at the hash. He's gonna be moving around, shooting threes. Then at small forward, you have my Uncle B. My dad's brother. He's been obviously same thing, amazing to me. But he's more of a slasher, likes to cut to the rim, will get rebounds, defend at a high level. Then you have my brother, my guy, probably the guy I argue the most on the game. He's our lockdown / power forward. He's going to be guarding a lot of the ball handlers, going to be guarding the centers, can switch 1 through 5, and can also score at a good rate if we need him to. And then my dad is the center. He's been playing 2K pretty much his whole life too. So he loves being a big. He loves being a spot-up shooter. Can grab rebounds, set good screens. That's our 5. We love to have fun. We love to crack jokes. We love to make fun of each other. It's just trying to win as many games as we can.
All right, well, we're looking forward to this challenge. I hope you guys are locked in because Alexis is a really scary coach, and she yells at us to keep us in line. Yeah. So she's among the best coaches in keeping us in check. So I'm going to have fun with this one, Jemai. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. It's an honor to step on the court with you and your family. And I would say I wish you luck, Jemai, but I wish us more luck.
Hit me.
Yep. Chris? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, I hate those steals. I'm going to swat you. Don't try it, Jemai.
Left, right corner.
Got gosh, our defense. We just didn't know what to do there.
Already?
We're scrambling there, guys.
No, sorry. I'll pass.
Ryan?
I know I'm selling.
Oh, my God.
It's 4-0, Alexis.
Blue
Nice
guy,
shot.
blue guy, let's
There
go.
we go. Come on.
Let's go, Joe.
Right wing.
Nice.
Nice, Chris.
Don't
Let's go. Good pass.
Good answer back.
4-4.
I don't pass. See that?
That was very aggressive.
Oh, Ishak. Okay, Pops.
Yeah, take a roll this. Take a roll this.
Yeah. That's such they can hear us, though.
But you can hear us as well, so it's the same thing.
Oh, that's clean.
Oh, come on.
That was clean.
Get that out slower.
Okay. Nice shot,
Nice move.
Joe.
Great move.
Just give it to Joe every
Just shoot
time,
it.
to be honest. Yeah, Joe's keep us in it.
Joe.
Like, why are we need to give it to Joe more.
Got me. Thank you. Let's go.
Finish. Keep doing that, Brian. Keep doing that.
Yeah,
I'm here, Pops. Don't try it. Oh.
Darn it. Yeah.
Good look.
Nice shot, Danny. Come on.
Switch if he goes right.
Don't get dunked on. Right, get him.
Nice shot, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Come on,
Go,
come
go,
on.
Joe.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you serious?
That's insane.
Okay.
Oh, no. What happened to loose and casual?
Oh.
Good half. All right, good half. Good half.
July player of the half.
Chris, what's your Premier D at?
87.
Want to try guarding him?
Yeah, let's switch.
I got you.
Let's not switch.
Nah, don't switch. Fade coming.
Nice shot, Joe.
Obey, baby.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, dude.
Good shot.
Double swing.
Nice.
Oh, my
floater.
gosh,
Okay, July.
dude.
Okay, July.
Take it to the rack, Jemai.
I got you. Oh, got
All the way, Chris.
You don't have that. You don't have that in your
All the way out,
bag.
Charlie.
You got Joe?
Good try.
Oh, yes.
I had to get my 2K TV wow moment in. I blew it. Good game, Jemai. That was an awesome showing for the family. So congratulations. We have a lot of work to do, Jemai. So if you want to send over some coaching tips to Team 2K TV, we'll take them all.
Man. Nah, yeah. I mean, obviously, like you said, a lot of experience playing with each other. You know, we've talked about a bunch of stuff, man, and I think being able to get those losses against those really good teams helps us when we play against, you know, teams that are on our level or even a little bit less. It just helps us really come together, and we try to dominate whatever game we can, but there's guys out there that are really, really good.
Well, we appreciate you and your family coming on and handing us a big fat L for the. Welcome to the season finale of NBA 2K TV. I cannot believe we are.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever. but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
No, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer, MP, deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told, MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. MP with the bucket. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Here's the High Flyers. Here's Mills. Here's MP. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington outside. This one for three. MP grabs the miss. Now the High Flyers with it. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
And Lund slams it in.
Hey, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Pass MP. Jacks up a three. He can't hit it that time. And it's Sac with the ball. Here's Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. And here's Pagan. Just 5 on the clock. Carrington outside. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it. To the inside. And that one's good. It's Mills. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Now here's Mills. Here's MP. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. Sac trailing here. Kicks it to Pagan. Good! Carrington gets the assist.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
On the wing, it's MP. Down low. Count that as his 4th basket of the night goes in. Just 7 shots to get there.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Pass to Carrington. From outside the arc. And the attack from Sac with another tray.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
From deep, it's MP. Hits the three-pointer.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Takes the 13-footer. Again, the High Flyers. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete. and a love for the game of basketball.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Martinez. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the middle. Hauled in by High Flyers. Right side, MP. And the shot goes down.
No, it's easy to get spoiled watching this fella. He makes it look so simple.
Carrington down low. MP's there. Carrington, no good. The High Flyers with the lead. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now Carrington, 9 points in this one. Pass to Martinez. Carrington up top. They need this. Ben Gov with some nice D. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Ooh, 2 tough points from Gov there, using that strong frame.
Lunge. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
Perfect passes make it easy for scores. This is how you involve your teammates.
From deep, it's MP. Lund with the rebound. Now Carrington inside. He's covered by Gov. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
On offense, here's Sack. 8-point game. Pass to Carrington. Martinez, left side. Back to Carrington. Knocks down the triple.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
MP outside. Again, MP missing.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Now Carrington. He's got 14. To the paint. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
MP with the look. Rebound brought home by Carrington. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Pass to Lund from downtown. Hauled in by High Flyers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, MP. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Outside Carrington. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Concludes the first half. High Flyers lead this one, up by 6. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Right side, MP. And the shot goes in.
The defender, little hesitant to get in the way as he bursts to the hoop.
Pass to Lund. Carrington knocks down the long J.
What a weapon that shot has been for him. He has been living out there behind the arc.
Especially now. This is a critical point in this game. His three-point shot could end up telling the story. The basket is good.
That's the body control you need if you're going to take on a bigger defender inside.
Like the fearless attitude that he shows.
Now here's Martinez. To the middle. Pass to Lund. And the whistle blows. It's going to go against Gov. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pagan. 6 to shoot. Lund. And a 3 off target. MP down low. Lund's there. Mills outside. MP down low. Guarded by Lund. To the inside. MP, no good. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. The attack from Sack Trail. And there's the call on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Martinez outside. Shot clock at 6. Baseline Jay on the way. And Callahan pulls it down.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Back to Mills. MP. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Knocks it loose. And here's the break. That one falls.
Check out the soft touch. That's what you need for that shot.
And here's Pagan. Pass to Carrington. To the paint. Lund. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
Blocking in, putting that body to work. Lund set an effective screen and then got himself in the scoring position.
So it's both teams making a change here.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for
Now Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's MP. Sack grabs the miss. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this match. Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Now here's Lund. 10 points for him. Can't cash it in from close range. On the wing, it's MP. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. It's going to go on Michael Pagan.
And Brock earned that call there.
Substitution for high flyers. At the line for the attack from Sack, Ben.
The high fly is leading. MP outside. On target from long range.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Carrington outside. Here's Olsen. Defended now by Callahan. Shot from Olsen, no good. And it's MP missing. And now whistle blown against MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
For the attack from Sack, Austin Lund.
Carrington outside. Kicks it out to Martinez. Lund, defended now by Callahan. Lund with the pick. Carrington for 3. The high fly has grabbed the miss. MP down low. Pagan defending. Second chance shot. And MP with the layup.
Nice job getting down low for the easy shot.
Lets it go from deep. And Lund slams it in.
Honestly, guys, I'm not even sure Lund feels the contact.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Leading by 12. Drops it in from long range.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Carrington for three. Another miss by Drexel Carrington.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
MP, no good. Down low. From 13. Great D that time from Devontae Mills. And it's High Flyers with the ball. 15-point game. And it's MP missing. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
Substitution.
Pass over to Robinson. Here's Cunningham. Here's Mecca. Sack with another miss. From deep, it's MP. The rebound by Olsen. On offense, here's Sack. Down by 15. Cunningham, no good.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
Pass to Myers. Back to MP. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice little feed inside to get a good look at the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Expanding his range. Mecca can't hit. Now the High Flyers with it. Now a 17-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And so that'll do it for now. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Let's talk about parks. On a simple level, games here are standard 2v2 and 3v3, 221, but there's a lot more to get excited about.
A lot more to get excited about. First off, affiliations are gone, but you can still earn rep just by playing games like always. And you should definitely consider joining a crew. Find us by the crew's leaderboard to learn more about that.
One of my favorite things is that there will be a brand new park added at the start of each season. And rumor has it, there's some pretty fun 2K16
Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Harris shot is off. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite. Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10.
Outside, Harris. Outside, Diaz. Bird. Mitchell, left side. 6 to shoot. Inside. Harris with the bucket.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Here's the high flyers. On the wing, it's MP. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Robert.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Diaz. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Passes to MP. Let's go with the three. Another miss by MP. Union Elite trail. Outside Diaz. To the inside. And it's finished off by Harris. Yes, sir.
Get up, Brandon Harris.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And the high flyers making a change here. Making some changes here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Kicks it to Walker. Pagan. Three-pointer. He can't hit it that time. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Pagan. Polish. Now covered by MP. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He might be small for a center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
Over to the wing, to the paint, shoots in deep. Good for another bucket. He starts 4 for 8.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Outside Pagan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Clock at 6. To the paint. MP grabs the miss. The high flyers with the lead. Up top, it's O'Neal. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
Pagan with it. Pass to Bullock. Here's Polish. Union Elite again can't hit it.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three. But hey, just couldn't get it to go.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Bullock, no good. They're on a nice roll right here.
Well, they haven't wasted any of the opportunities they've been getting. That's what marks a good team, converting on those chances.
And it's MP missing. And a whistle blown against MP. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Brandon Harris, Jake Berger, Mitch Mitchell, Rudy Diaz.
Harris outside. Shot, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's MP. 11 points on the game so far. What a nice shot by Callahan.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
A nice shot from Harris.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package. Most likely, they'll want to milk the clock to 0.
No reason to give away an extra possession. Play it smart.
And Diaz outside. Harris. The three-pointer, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. High Flyers leading this one, leading by 10, and plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. Here's the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
That's Callahan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up the second chance points right there.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Harris up top. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting tonight.
Well, he's been the key to their offense with the way he shot the ball.
Yeah, his percentage today is outstanding. He's not the only one who's put them in this hole.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
To the inside. A nice shot from Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
And Union Elite with possession. Trailing by 13. And he lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
Down low. Here's MP. The kick out to Mills. Pass to Gov. Now here's Callahan. Covered by Robert. Mills outside. They get it back. What a nice shot by Callahan.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Now Diaz. Here's Harris. And Harris slams it home.
Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult, especially while they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we'll remember from this game.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. The High Flyers making a switch here. Pass to Robert. Bird. And the 3 off target. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, it's MP. Diaz with the steal. Bird on the wing. Covered by Brock. And here's Diaz from the arc. Brock outside. MP with the look. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Boy, what a battle it's been between these two stars. Harris and MP both doing a great job of finding their shots.
Absolutely. You can see that they know their teams are depending on them for offense. You wonder how long they can shoulder the load like that.
Now here's O'Neal. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Callahan. Oh, yes, 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
They set a pick. Finds Bird. Now here's Robert. Bird guarded by O'Neal. And here's Diaz from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, with a defender in his pocket. Diaz stays focused and knocks it down.
Timeout called. The high
flyers. Substitution for high flyers.
Now here's Mills. Past MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Union Elite with the ball. 11-point game. From deep. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
MP with the bucket.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Gets it to go from long range.
Someone must have gotten their signals crossed and he winds up that wide open in 3-point range. I'm sure that was not the game plan.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Substitution for high flyers.
And so Union Elite has it here. Down by 12.
Who's watching here?
On the wing, Harris. And Harris draws the double, using his post move to get the 2 points.
But we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Now the high flyers with it. And here's MP on the outside. It's rebounded by Robert. Bird with the ball. Gov's there. And here's Diaz from the arc. Right side Mills. Misses the 3. Outside Diaz. Mitchell. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Make no mistake, this one has been all offense. Neither team seems like they can miss right now.
Man, well, it's kind of fun to watch. I'm going to put a search party out for the D. You got to have more effort on that end.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Fires top of the key. The offensive rebound. Harris, no good. And here comes the break. MP with the look. And the dunk by MP.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Now Harris. Off the rim and out. Here's Mills. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
They're no doubt hoping that last basket seals this lead up for them.
It's looking pretty undeniable. Can't see them losing control of this contest.
Here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Over Gove. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And here are the High Flyers now. Here's MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Mitchell outside. Here's Diaz. Bird outside. Pass to Harris. They can't stop the run with that one. And they'll just let the clock run out here.
And you cannot argue with the W there.
Back to MP. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And there's the call on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Substitution, Union Elite. Substitution for High Flyers.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us. And it's the High Flyers starting this one out.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gove and Liam Callahan. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Harris. Now covered by MP. They double team Harris. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
The three-pointer is off the mark. Now the High Flyers with it. From deep, it's MP. Here's Callahan. And he banks in the layup.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Pass to Harris. Back to Diaz. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The High Flyers grab the miss. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
The high fly is leading. MP with the look. And he makes good on the layup.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Diaz with it. On the wing, Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Hey, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
Totally, as he should be, removing all doubt.
Now MP. Another miss by MP. Mitchell outside. Outside Diaz. Bird. For 3, it's Mitchell. Tries to save it. It's rebounded by Mills. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game. No.
Changing it up here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Union Elite lead. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Pagan. Kolish. Offline with the 3. Outside O'Neal. MP. And the go-ahead bucket is no good. Here's Walker. Back to Kolish. Here's Walker. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, it's Pagan. MP grabs the miss. Here's Myers. Here's MP. Here's Casey. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play.
When in doubt, you might as well attack the paint.
So it's both teams making a change here. And that one misses. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
From deep, it's MP. They get the board. Shot falls by Casey.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Here's Harris. And finished off by Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Now the high flyers with it. MP high post. From 11 feet, Harris comes down with the board.